Good morning. Figure I get started without much further ado. I did get a late start today. Went to bed late, woke up late. It's just, you know, chain event. But it's alright. Still got all day. All morning at least, you know. Got to sneeze. Whew, sorry about that. It was like, speaking of chain events, that was a whole sneezing fit. Oh wow, I wasn't life tapping. It'll be fine. If that thing made it too much further, it's going to get a little sketchy. I better sit. My favorite part of EverQuest. Sitting and waiting. Anyway. Got the Mr. Burns mug. Excellent. Who's online? What do we got? A few people. Very few. Let's see what Duck looks like right now. Just curious. If anybody's down there. No. I definitely need swimming skills. While I have mana, I should honestly be working on my skills, right? Like, Feign Death is going to fizzle a million times when it's important. That's a guarantee. If it matters, it's going to fizzle because my skill is only, what's this, Abjuration? My Abjuration skill is 11. That's bad. It's not good, at the very least. And this one, Conjuration, I believe. Now, Divination, also bad. Probably even worse. 26. Okay. I mean, I've been working on these a little bit, but they're just they're not going up because my low intelligence, 82 intelligence. It's rough. It's tough. Rough and tough. All right. Not really enough to pull yet. I mean, if I fear kite it, it is. You know, assuming nothing gets resisted. Let's try it. All right. Stun me immediately. Off to a great start. All right. You're just gonna sit and wait a little bit. I don't feel like swimming to chase it. Fear off, it's coming back. It might warp through the wall. No. Alright, snare off. Definitely not chasing it now. Probably finish it off the old-fashioned way. A little life tap, spam. Pretty effective strategy, you know what I mean? Ugh, I got stuck in the chat box. I don't know how that happened. Just trying to stand up. Didn't stand up. Well, that's that room. Only 2 crocs this time. Could be up to 5. But whether it's 1, whether it's, 5, kill them all, and 17 minutes later, kill them all again. Just gonna get some HP, some mana, and then invis and move to the next spot. Always something to kill an upper guck. Now that we're past level 30, the zones are oyster, you know what I mean? So much great stuff in upper guck. It's one of my favorite zones. Lower guck, the whole guck experience is terrific. I don't think it gets much better than that in Classic. Alright. Should get a repop kind of soon, but I'm moving on from this spot for now. Next. Well, corpse waiting to expire, so that means 10 more minutes here. We'll come check on that in 10 minutes. I'm gonna try this this first frog on live side. It's not gonna be easy, right? But it's a single pull. I'm talking about the pathing shin ghoul, you know? Even though they call it live side, the first frog you see is a dead one. Just to be confusing. Alright. I was talking about this spot last stream, right? How this is a decent little spot. Decent enough spot because you got room right here, right? You can fear it at the top, chase it all the way down, run back up to the top, and repeat. There's the fear off. Just gotta be careful not to accidentally zone when you do this. It'll be starting all over again. Oh, resisted fear, that's not good. Alright, I'm switching to life tap spam. Since my haste is off anyway, right? I can't swing fast enough to make it worth it right now. There we go. And launch the XP. A little bit. Could be worse. HP didn't go down too much. Yeah, I used a lot of mana, but that'll go up fast. Right, I have the meditate skill. If I don't have meditate, I'm running back. Okay, I do. Whew. Just gonna go back to Grob and get it. Hey, Logan, what's going on? Good morning. Showing love from Green, that's what's up. Anything exciting on Green today? You still in Seb? Oops. I'm just down here. If you couldn't predict it, took a trip to Guk. A short journey of 0 steps. I was already here. All right. This is the basilisk that I think might be a little too tough still. If it resists fear, I'm in big trouble. Alright. Here's the fear. Interrupted me. Yeah, I took a lot of damage just trying to cast that fear once. Hopefully, you know what I mean? This has got to go really smooth from here on out or I'm bailing. Recast a snare, and then I'm running back up top, I think. Yep. Run back up top. Alright, come on, fear. Come on, fear. Okay. Pretty smooth, pretty smooth. We're doing alright. The Basilisk is a little extra risky because he has, you know, the stun proc. Something like that can really turn this around. That's why I'm just trying to fear it again. Did I just resist a proc? I might have. Fear off! Wow! Alright. Life tap spam incoming. There we go. That's what I was hoping for, just to turn and start trying to run. There we go. Oh, that was good XP. Need a full bar of mana back, though. That it was worth it, but it was pretty taxing. So, medding up a sec. Don't go too far. Alright, almost time for the croc repop. Let's go see. I'm hoping for a nice 5 rack, right? Just, you know how they go. They just line right up. High level 5 croc. Let's go. Whatever it is. We're here all day. You know, unless something more fun comes up. I'm just going to stay where the XP is sweet. Just a hop, skip, a jump, and a swim away. Might actually already have popped. We'll see. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not bad. Next best thing. Just chaining some life taps. Until I'm out of mana. Coming up soon. Now I'll save that last little bit of mana, I guess. Save that no mana for later. So we're at, looks like a nice even 2 bubbles. Let's see what it is after this. And in the past week, I've seen 3 different people here at this camp in this level range, right? So we might get some surprise PvP today. Who knows? It's Sunday. Anything can happen on a Sunday. Thursday, I'm not gonna pretend Thursdays get action packed, right? They've been pretty quiet. Doesn't mean it can't happen, but just like, hasn't been. Sundays though. Today, Sunday, could be wild. Recast in haste before I forget. Definitely getting some mana. Maybe getting some HP, but definitely need a little more mana. And then, yeah, we'll keep at it, because that was a few percent for killing 1 croc, right? It was a solid 40. Now we're at like it's at 43. Let's check it out on Duxa. Duxa says the percentage. 44%. Going back to Velius UI, I don't care for Duxa. It's great. There's a lot of information, but there's too much information. It's like it's busy, distracting, Plus, not classic. Give me back like the old viewport one with like the blue stone border. You know what I mean? As long as when you open up your inventory, it takes up the whole screen, but shows like a rear view mirror of your character and what's behind you, the way it's supposed. You know what I'm talking about. The way it once upon a time was. That would be great. I know I've seen some other servers where you're able to use a similar UI. I think P99 should really prioritize that, right? And then launch a new red. 2 simple steps. Oh, fix bow quest. 3 simple steps. Anyway, maybe I'll rebuff a little bit as far as this thing. My boots. I just don't want this stuff running out mid-fight. It's mana free, so I click that, We're good. Get a little more HP, a little more mana. Alright, back at it. Do a little life tap. Another life tap. So since life tap's in my first spell slot, I could really chain that one extra fast, right? I only just recently learned about that. And by recently, I mean in the past 2 years, which in the scheme of EverQuest is just a blip. Game's getting ancient. Alright. Great XP. HP is looking alright. And mana's the one that goes up quick. It's not that it's going up quicker, it's just that my mana pool is tiny. So, like, you know, a little bit goes a long way. I'll have enough mana to pull in no time. Which is good. Quicker we get these last two down, quicker we start the timer for repops. That's what it's all about. I don't want to pull too early. I need at least a little bit of mana. Maybe when I have a full bubble. That almost looks full. Sure, that's full. Let's do it. No, I'm not gonna pull with mana actually. Pull with the range. There we go. I feel like if I run up there, I'll get both. Right? They don't social aggro. For the most part, I could have sworn I've gotten multiple before for one reason or another. Maybe I sat or something. I did something terrible to the Crocs like that. Sat near them probably. Because they do say they scowl, but you just saw me pull from right next to it. You'd think they'd social aggro. I'm not complaining. It definitely makes this camp like doable versus probably too hard for my level. Like, yeah, I can feign death. There's a zone line nearby. Maybe that'd be how I do it. Snare one, swim away, zone out, zone back in, get the snared one. But I don't know. I don't know if I could swim that fast. Alright. Not bad. Used a little bit of HP. I think I'm good enough to pull one more. I'll rush it, right? Overextend a little bit. It's okay to overextend a little bit, right? It's only bad if you get caught lacking in PvP. You know? Always a concern. Ugh. Resisted the snare. Did not anticipate that. It's supposed to go smooth. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. At least the snare landed. Or the fear landed first. Ugh. Alright, I'll take this opportunity to sit. Maybe I can try again. Probably my last fear. Okay. If it hits the water, I go back and sit. Maybe I get another fear off. Probably without snare, though. Yeah, there goes the snare. There goes the fear. That was quick. Should be fine. It should turn around and start running. There it goes. And then, yeah, no snare, no mana for snare. I gotta chase it the whole way. Take it out before it hits the frog locks. If it hits the frog locks, I guess I just sit and wait for it to come back eventually. That would be terrible. Last croc. I just need to down that one. Start the repop timer. Speaking of repop timer, making a mental note so I can come back here. Got other stuff to kill for XP meanwhile. Oh yeah, that was great. Almost got a whole bubble from that 4 croc rack right there. Alright, getting a little mana, a little HP, maybe a snack. I'll be back. Yeah, move to the next spot right now. I'm thinking the Warden, right? Nice, easy, single pull. It was dark blue at 30. I'm pretty sure it's still dark blue 31. Even if it's not, it'll be still easy. Wow. Got nice and stuck right there. I'm going to take this way so I can see what's going on with Summoner. Summoner, I would say, is not as easy. There's high risk of it running. This is the placeholder, right? It's a caster. Adds a little wild card factor there, you know? You never know if it's going to open up with a slow that lands. Or maybe, you know, stick you with a poison early in the fight. That's something the Warden will never do to you. He's nice, easy rogue. Just keep him in front of you so you're not getting backstabbed. And the placeholder is just a warrior. About the same level. We'll see how it goes. Just approaching his room right now. Here we go. Oh. Do I not have See and Viz? I don't. Okay, so that means he's up, because nobody's been here in the past 17 minutes, right? We can all but guarantee that. There he is, the named. So, dark blue at 31, like I was hoping. I'm just going to mat up a tiny bit more. Better safe than sorry. Cast that now. Cast the haste now. And I'll sit down. I'll get... Once I hit 2 full bubbles of mana, that should be plenty. Famous last words. Let's go. That looks like 2 full bubbles. One more tick. There we go. Just gonna chain a couple life taps till I'm out of mana. Basically, I do need to snare him. I'll wait till he's like 40% or so. Hopefully I still have the mana for it. Oof. Fatal Fizzle. It's alright. He doesn't seem to be running anyway. Alright. Ooh, his rare drop. How does the PvP server work? That's a great question. Thank you for that, Rafgar. The PvP server is red 99, so it's the P99 rules. It's like blue or green, basically. A couple small tweaks that they made, but it's plus or minus 4 level PvP range, and it is coin loot only. It's free for all, but there are guilds and, you know, alliances and stuff like that, but it's all... We have to be careful when we're casting AoE spells, if you catch my drift. It's a quiet place. We need a new red, is what we need. Fresh start, because this server's like 13 years old, or maybe even more. It's a long time. You end up with some weird stuff, like people... Me making a whole bunch of Shadow Knights. Like, this is not my first Shadow Knight. It's not my second Shadow Knight either. I have a lot of Shadow Knights, because harmtouch is really good. But once harmtouch is down, I don't want to play that Shadow Knight no more. I'll get a different Shadow Knight. Play Quarm. Yeah, that's a pretty popular choice right now. Definitely tell that. I wish they had done a PvP version of that rule set too. That would have been cool, but I got bit by the PvP bug when Red went into beta. I'm a new flower, right? I've only been in the guild for over 10 years compared to the length of the guild. It's way more than that. Probably one of the newer overall, right? Most of the people are OGs. Yeah, it's the thrill of it. You never know what's going to happen. Even though this is like a ghost town of a server these days, somebody could log in my level range right here, right now. Whether I'm streaming or not, it could happen. Since I'm streaming, like, I would say it's more likely. Let me take off role-playing, right? Now it shows that I'm what and where. Like, now it kills the mystery. If some of these people didn't know, and they were maybe afraid I was level 60, they'll breathe a sigh of relief. Like, oh, he's only level 31. Okay, I don't need to worry where he is. But maybe some people it's the opposite, right? They're looking, now they know. We'll see what happens. I try to keep the stream entertaining as far as if I can get a little scuffle on stream, I would love to. Win or lose, right? When you're not... See, I'll do it again. When I'm role-playing, my name's like Pink. When you're unanonymous, like full-blown showing everything, you're like a dark red. So yeah, nobody goes to East Commons really, except if they're passing through. It's kind of funny. We do our trades in the cities mostly, and level ones are immune to PvP. Um, so that's usually how trades get done. They'll do it like at the Freeport Bank with level ones. But yeah, people can take all your coin. I don't really carry any if you can help it, but which means, you know, buying gems potentially or whatever to lighten your load, or you risk it, or yeah, somebody might take your plat. It could happen. There's another dark blue. Um, Last time I was in here, I noticed this guy didn't flee. Right, he would just fight me to the end. So I'm gonna try not snaring him. Right, if I could save that mana, free mana. Yeah, actually, last Sunday I got into a little scuffle on stream. It was great. It'd been a couple weeks without. Losing XP. So once upon a time, yes, they actually did change the rules about a decade ago to remove that. Maybe it was more than a decade at this point. Time flies. So now if you get killed by a player, you do not lose XP. Just you start with 0 mana, so it's a long med break. Alright. This is about the only thing I can fight in this area. I didn't try it at 31. Yeah, at your bind. You respawn at bind. Some other PvP servers have existed that'll have, you know, custom variations. Some respawn you like in a respawn zone to try to keep people from bind rushing, and it would make you stay there for a certain amount of time based on how often you had been dying, to try to slow down people's bind rush. But I think the spawning with 0 mana is pretty good. You know, of course, like a monk or a warrior or something like that don't need mana, and they can just keep coming at you over and over again. But they got to pick up their gear. Like, it's usually not something you see. Like, bind rushing is, I would say, embarrassing. Um, it does tell the whole server. So, coin loot is pretty tame. Shadow Knight, to me, I like it a lot. I feel like monks are my kryptonite, to be honest. Like a T-staff monk, you know, what was it, Tranquility? I don't even know what it stands for because I don't play a monk, but the one that procs the stun that lasts like forever. Those are really good. Um, so I would say, you know what I mean? It's almost like some rock, paper, scissors. Certain classes are better against certain situations. Like, um, when I talk about a monk being my kryptonite, I'm like specifically referring to inside a dungeon like this, right? Because they can get up real close to you. They're tough to hit as far as smaller than me, and then they can just flop aggro, right? If some, you know what I mean, for whatever reason they get something on them, it's not on them long. So it's like, whew, that's not ideal. Maybe outside it'd be a better matchup. I haven't had the privilege of fighting a monk outside in a while. Last time I did, I beat him. Versus last time monk jumped me inside. Um, we could say I got away that time, right? Could we? Could we say that? They didn't get the kill. Nobody. There was no yellow text announcement. What's the easiest to kill? Yeah, something cloth, right? Some cloth caster. You could squish right through them potentially, but everybody tries to stay pretty buffed, right? Especially if you're a cloth caster, you got to keep like, you know, keep a cleric friend handy to cast HP buffs on you, stuff like that. Um, Whatever's easiest to kill is probably what you catch off guard, right? People have their pants down sometimes. You know, catch them with their pants down. Um, if somebody's in the middle of doing something, they might not be prepared, and that would make them pretty easy, I'd say. Like enchanters that are charming something, you might be able to break the charm. Wow, this is not good. I got stuck in the lamp. You saw that? That was crazy. Okay. I was able to duck my way out, but that was not ideal. I'm trying to fear this thing. It rooted me. Can't really take advantage, but I know. Dark Elf Mask. Once upon a time, I had. Maybe today I'll tell that story again. I tell the story like all the time, but like I said, I used to play this server way back in the day, but I did take a long break, right? Like I stopped playing probably 9, 10 years ago. Um, I had my reasons or whatever. It was personal beef with one of the GMs, and kind of just the way everything was going, and I think it was a very valid reason. I think maybe some people agree with me that what the GM had done was fucked up. It wasn't even some in-game stuff. Like he was. There's almost no way to tell the story without telling the whole story. But so I'm just gonna skip to the good part. I retired. You know what I mean? I stopped playing EverQuest altogether, uninstalled it, and I didn't play it for years, literal years. And my friends would hit me up and be like, "Oh, Velius is out. You should come back." Blah blah blah. And I was always like, "Nah." Finally, Yonder Willie and Finagles had both hit me up randomly on the same day, or like short period of time from each other, and I gave in. I said, fine, you know what? I will reinstall, and I did, and I still remember my account name and password, and I typed it and said I was banned, and I couldn't believe it, because when I stopped playing, I was not banned. You know what I mean? So it's like to be retired and get banned seems a little crazy. So anyway, I messaged support and was like, hey, what gives? They tell me I was banned for RMT. Like, I literally did not have EverQuest installed, was not playing, was not thinking about EverQuest, but my stance on it was always bury me with my pixels, right? I've been quoted saying that over the years. And whatever. Support encouraged me to make a new, you want to play so bad you can make a new account. We won't, you're allowed to, but we're not unbanning your old accounts. Because it wasn't just my main account that was banned. They banned every account that I had, which is bonkers. So, I think it was the GM I had beef with. Sirkin, fuck you. Um, one last action he made before he got disgraced, right? Because he's an ex-GM, right? He's not a GM no more. So I think it should be RMT is real money trade. It's forbidden on Project 99 because it's non-profit. I'm not. don't get me started today. Anyway, nobody's allowed to make money because otherwise Daybreak would be mad. So nobody makes money, right? So anyway, they encouraged me to make a new account, so I did. So I'm better than ever, right? Because Velius is out now. So now, instead of having a level 60 Shadow Knight, I have, level 60 Shadow Knight with Eye Patch of Plunder and like Velius stuff like that, which I never had before. I did have Dark Elf Mask, which I don't have anymore. But you know what? It's fine. I'm better than ever. Better than ever. So anyway, this is Well-Adjusted, right? You read the name and you nod because I don't know what else to tell you. As somebody who makes Shadow Knights all day, it's just they're born for this. So anyway, I have some old timers on this server remember what I'm about. Some new players on the server have learned what I'm about, and some of them maybe don't know. But this is what I'm about. I make I make Shadow Knights. I harm touch people with said Shadow Knights, and people feel a certain way about it. I'm cool with it. You know what I mean? I'm nice Chewy now. It's, you know what I mean. I'm not doing anything over the top, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like this. Anybody who thinks I'm over the top should look at look at what used to happen on this server. Back when XP loss was a thing. Back, you know what I mean? Like there were things I did that I would not consider nice, and I would not do today. Right? I'm not saying I regret my playstyle choices, but I think I was a little angstier when I was young, as far as what I considered appropriate EverQuest PvP. I don't know. I don't know how to put it nicely without saying that I was maybe not nice, Chewy. But anyway, this is how you know that I was totally blindsided by this RMT ban, because my Twitch name is in reference to the banned account, right? Like, when I finally played EverQuest again, I was planning on being Chewy What a Wookie, my freaking main Shadow Knight with the Dark Elf mask. Maybe I wouldn't have went this direction with all my accounts, like the at Chewy What a Wookie social media handle I made before I found out Chewy What a Wookie was a banned account and never to be unbanned. Maybe, whatever. Okay, you know what I mean. But the fact that people still call me Chewy shows that you can ban a character, but this, you know, you can't ban me. I'm still here. So whatever. It is what it is. That's half a tangent for you. We can try to kill this Basilisk again. That was a nice XP, because this thing is level 31. Last time I fought it, it did not stun lock me. Terrific, right? Top quality, not getting stun locked. I would love for that to happen again. So, ooh, resisted snare. Off to a sketchy start. Alright, come on, snare. Oof. Oh no, I got stunned. Oh no, I think I'm just gonna bail on this fight if I even can. Oh, oh, another stun. Oh, okay, get me out of here. Holy shit, all disoriented. Oh boy, this is why I said it was a sketchy start, right? Okay, now I'm gonna zone out into two frog locks that are ready to mess me up. Oh god. Hopefully the basilisk walked away. I don't think it did, so I'm trying to spam feign death. That's what I was trying to do over there, but my skill sucks. Okay. Whew. That was crazy. Solo, no group unless you're, yeah, basically. That's basically how it goes. um, some people might, you know what I mean, there are some pickup group people, but for the most part, it's kind of tribal. You know what I mean? We keep to ourselves for the most part. Or at least I do. I don't know how the rest of these people play, but I know how I do. And yeah, I guess one of the slogans would be no tag body bag, right? If they're not a flower, I'm aggro. It's simple. I don't have to think about it. Dresden will play with anyone. Yeah, Dresden, you on? You up, buddy? Um, all the expansions for P99. They decided like 15 years ago that the perfect EverQuest is the original trilogy, right? Classic, Kunark, Velius. That's it, right? According to them, that's all that should ever matter. So it's done. They've done their three. They're never going further, which leads to this, right? Like, and this would be blue server too. Even green server is probably approaching it. You get this kind of like top heavy, very unclassic dynamic going on where like everybody has level 60s, everybody has, you know what I mean, nobody needs the stuff that a new player can get, I should say. You know what I mean? Like a new players can get handed whatever. It's not necessarily bad. It is what it is. We have our fun, but a new fresh server would be so wonderful. No, yeah, it's all open world. We all share. There's only 12 players online right now, so it's like you can hear your echo. OOC chat is what's it called? Nah, I made a meme about this once. That was when Teak came out, but you could replace Teak with Quarm because it was my same feelings. It's the one where SpongeBob's showing Patrick all the bags of garbage. Anyway, I put it's not PvP in some form or another on the garbage, so I'm just like, Patrick's like, why won't you play Teak? Why won't you play Quarm? It's not PvP. You can't PvP on it. You know what I mean? Okay, so it's early, right? It's especially on the West Coast USA. People haven't really woke up yet. There will be more players. Look, there's 14 now. The server's starting to wake up. But yeah, it's sad. If there was a new red, we would have hundreds again for at least a little while. Um, but it's like I don't know. I don't know how exactly to explain. There's only 14 players online, but there's more than 14 people who play this server. There's a lot more. There might even be some players who are trying to play right now, but they're strategically not online for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Like something that's hotly contested will probably have more people camped out at it than actually sitting there, right? Oh, I'm getting stream sniped. What up? Blah, 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 blah. Speaking of tribalism, got the big homie Fardo. What's going on? Good to see you this morning. I was genuinely soloing. Now this is a little solo plus, right? Drew's giving me some buffs. Honestly, I didn't even know he was coming. I was surprised when I saw the buff land and it was a good one. So I was like, my heart only skipped half a beat. Alright, this Basilisk going down. Even if it stun locks me, I'm not scared now, right? I'm with Fardo by my side. You're gonna park it? Alright, alright. I gotta make some more coffee. I made a whole pot of coffee. People raid, yeah, for sure. I'd say we're almost entering a new revival of the server, right? It's not, um, it's not ideal as far as I'd much rather have a new red, but next best thing is like new people trying it out. There's been some new people trying it out lately. It's good to see. I remember some mornings where I'd be the only one online. And, they'd wake up. There'd be like maybe 9 of us online by later in the morning. Now it's still early and we got 14. It's heating up. It's not great. It's really you could, like I said, you could hear your echo, but I have 60s. Yeah, I got a 60 Shadow Knight. I play a Chanter, Cleric. I have a 57 Bard that I'm working on getting up there. I know Bards should be the easiest one to XP, but I don't like to overextend. AKA, I haven't figured out how to kill a million things at once yet, so I only kill like 3 things at once. Um, I guess I could get better at that. But the thing on the PvP server is if you got the whole zone on you, somebody only needs to land one CC spell on you and you're toast, right? And then it's in a way where you're losing XP. So it's like, it's maybe not the time or place for it, especially on stream, right? That's a tempting little thing. Maybe somebody doesn't want to jump one of my Shadow Knights with Harm Touch on, and I can act surprised all I want, but it's like, duh. But like a bard with a bard with a pull, maybe they might mess with that. What else I got? I I have alt fever. You know what I mean? I'm playing a little stable quest, you might call it, where you make a whole bunch of stuff. I'm sorry, trained you. He probably has faction. Um, where's I going with this? Oh, I have a magician. Yeah, if the mob does the last damage, you lose XP. Oh shit, I forgot that there's aggro up here. We kill this one. And this one. Now that I have thorns on, I might as well take full advantage. Yeah, if a mob does the last hit, you lose XP, and the player can't loot your coin, and they don't get the announcement, because it'll say whoever slayed whoever in whatever zone, which that's mostly the reward, right? More than the coin. That's the penalty and reward, I'd say. um, and it happens sometimes, and it's frustrating. You know what I mean? Like, I uploaded a video on YouTube, um, where my warrior was in Lower Guk, and there was a pally in Lower Guk, and I was fighting the pally all day. We just kept fighting each other, and every time he got low, after lay of hands would be down, he would go like run into mobs so they would get the last hit, so I couldn't get the last hit. Some might even say he was training me. You could see him run all the way to Frenzy and back to Safe Hall one of the times, like, because I didn't chase him. He still wanted to make sure the frogs took me out after he went down. But I got him that time. Did I get out after? That's less important. Um, but that video is on YouTube. Let me link the YouTube channel real quick before I forget. I re-upload all the videos from Twitch over there, just because they don't last forever on Twitch. You know, they save the VODs for a few days, I guess, if you're not a Prime subscriber. So I back them up on YouTube. We're allowed to do that now, so why not? Alright, lost thorns, but oof, that was a lot of XP. That was great. I'm going back to Crocs though. Still got the regen, so be flying. But yeah, anyway, it was called Timdim vs. Avexidus. Something about an EQ jousting clinic. Jousting being the way we melee, the way some people melee. I guess there's all different ways you could try it, but kind of the accepted way. Kind of, you know, turn attack on, turn attack off, and you spend the rest of the time like not not in melee range, right? That's the goal. So it kind of looks like people coming in at each other like jousters when you see it from, you know, third person view. But anyway, yeah, we were doing that. But as you will see in the video, he was using a one-hander for some of those fights. That's not really a good trade with a two-hander. I'm using a one-hander right now, PvE, but you better believe I would probably switch it out for some jousting. It's just my style. With a super fast weapon and the haste, I would probably have to, you know, like stick to somebody with, you know, like staying super close. That'd be called sticking. That's not usually my strategy. I don't like to stick. I like to joust. Sticking is like that's a small tunes game, right? Like I don't want to be a sticking troll. That sounds very terrible. So I don't think I would use this weapon in PvP, no matter how good the ratio is. 16-22. Yeah. You'll see if we get to some sort of situation where I get to use. I'll show you why super fast delay is maybe less desirable. Oh, I picked that up. Get a little more mana. I don't have my favorite weapon on this guy yet. I gotta pick one up. Weighted axe. So good. It's like the best weapon in the game, I think, honestly. Not even kidding. And I mean that as a weapon that I use to swing. Because, of course, maybe this isn't a problem on Quarm. I hope it's not. Because it shouldn't be a problem anywhere. But for some reason, they think primary damage bonus, like the delay-based damage bonus, is supposed to affect the ranged damage. When has that ever been a thing? They call it bow quest, where you know, equip a weighted axe which has 150 delay, which is huge, in the primary, and then you fire a fast bow, like a machine gun of 100 damage shots. It's really messed up. It's not classic, and it's it's certainly a strategy. I could demo that perhaps. I have when I went off on a tangent about my alts, I forgot my warrior. I do have a bow quest warrior. Right, I got the Chardock bow. I got the weighted axe. I don't have a good quiver on him yet, so he could be even better, right? You get a not Thunderhoof. What's the good one? Fleeting quiver. You attack even faster, but even without the fleeting quiver, I think I got a Thunderhoof. He still shoots really fast, and they hit for like 100. It's not it's not right. So anyway, I did that mostly for science. I don't believe in exploiting BowQuest, but I use the weighted axe all the time. I love that weapon. You know, I mean, it swings every 15 seconds without haste, but you know, with haste, you get that down to like maybe 10 seconds, and then you know, you can run away, swing the weapon, run away, swing the weapon, run away. Like, it's really good. Trust me. So yeah, I got to get one for this guy. For the longest time, this guy was level 10. I'd use him for level 10 purposes, but I want him to be like level 40 something. I have a gap in coverage, right? I like to keep Guck tidy, right? like since it's not a PvE server, it's a PvP server. There's no camp checks. There's no waiting in line. And there's, yeah, I can sit at the entrance and say, camp check, everything. It's all mine. You can't come in. That's perfectly fair. So, the only way you could do that is if, you know, I mean, you have something in every level range, really. Otherwise, somebody's just going to come on their level 45 and sit there and be like, aha. Or whatever, you know what I mean? Whatever I can't cover. I could cover a lot, but there's a small gap in the 40s, so I kind of leapfrogged this one up a little bit. Just normal things. Don't worry about it. This is totally fine and normal and well adjusted, and just this is how I enjoy EverQuest. Everybody can enjoy EverQuest their own way. That's the beauty of the game, right? The sandbox nature of it. I mean, maybe the way I enjoy EverQuest might impede the way some other people on Red enjoy EverQuest. But that's the classic struggle. I downloaded Dark and Darker. I keep hearing people talk about that. Because, right, EverQuest PvP is famously imbalanced and unfair and blah blah blah. And Dark and Darker, being a modern game designed for PvP, is meant to be more balanced. And some viewers think I will enjoy it. And maybe they're right. So, I'm not going to let that interfere with my Thursday or Sunday morning EverQuest streaming schedule, right? I've been going solid for multiple months in this time slot. And we got a good thing going, right? I'm not changing that. So, if I do stream one of those games, it'll be during a not Sunday morning, not Thursday morning time slot, because that will be EverQuest. So you know what I mean? Thursday morning's not usually as long as the Sunday morning stream, because I do work on Thursdays.
There he is.
Hey, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate that. I work Thursday mornings, so I get up extra early, slug down some coffee, and I wake up with some EverQuest. And it's fun. I have a great time on Thursdays. Good morning. Speaking of coffee, I think I'm going to get a little mana back while I brew another pot. Will I get too caffeinated and start talking shit about Circuit again? I might. Tell your friends. Tell your friends. Because that's always fun. Right? It's nothing I wouldn't say to his face. But yeah, let me down this so the timer starts over again. med break, coffee break. Stream's going to be going for quite a while today. Right, we're just getting started. Love it. So, I gotta say it. Please don't jump me AFK, okay? I'm trusting you. Alright? Keep an eye on me. I'll be right back. It's always a little risky going AFK here. Can't lie. So, I'll be quick. Better believe it. Alright, that's brewing. Looking safe and secure. This is Guck we're talking about. But, as mentioned previously, I know at least 3 people are camped out right here. On level 30-ish is. I've seen them. In the past week, I've seen them. So, it's maybe not the safest spot for me to fully AFK at. But it was fine. This time it was fine. I kind of want to go outside and get J-boots on. Always feels a little better with J-boots, right? Ugh. I've been getting stuck in the walls and the friggin' torches a lot today. I gotta be careful. It's all good when it's, you know, no pressure, but... Speaking of no pressure, this ladder can be freaking disastrous. Same with these boards. It's good practice to strafe through all this, right? You never know when you're going to need it. Circle bridge, though? Oof, strafing over circle bridge is so risky. I just strafed the last board. Hey, Clamel. You're Clam ML, I'll call you. That's right. I got Guck tips all day. Oh no, I'm being stream sniped again. Second time this stream. It's alright. It's the happiest chappy. Yeah. How can I have my druid buffs if I haven't had my druid buffs? Yeah, I love Guck. I'm the Guckspert, right? I tried to brand myself as that once upon a time on TikTok, right? #1 EverQuest PvPer on TikTok. At Chewy What a Wookie. I actually made a video one time that was showing two views of how to get through Upper Guck to see which one was faster. I think the results might surprise you. Um, I think that one was more popular as a Facebook reel than as a TikTok. I don't even freaking use TikTok anymore. It stopped working on my phone, unfortunately, because I was having a lot of fun. I have clips of EverQuest PvP I was planning to turn into more TikToks that I still have sitting. Some of these are like almost 2 years old now. Like I have so much backlog of PvP content. I think I'm gonna upload some more stuff soon. Not probably not on TikTok, just because this the app sucks. You know what I mean? Like maybe it's my phone, but like I was doing it and it stopped working. Thank you for those buffs, Belly. Appreciated. Um, yeah, you get dragged and rezzed. I mean, that's a valid strategy. I do that some places myself. But yeah, Guck I know very well. Too well, you might say. We're going to Deadline now. This is the fastest way to Deadline. If you didn't know, it's a little different than maybe some other ways you've seen. Another risky bridge to strafe across. I don't have Levitate on, so. Green frogs, I'll just zone them. I didn't need to train through. I do have the ability to invis, but we were talking about getting through Guck, so I wanted to rush through real quick. We got Thorns on, so let me take full advantage and fight stuff that's a little tough. Here in Lower Guck. Oh shit, getting stream sniped all over again. The homies have woke up. It's the weekend. Flowers in effect. Oh shit, I should have snared it. Better late than never. Ooh, yes, yes. Which haste is that? Swift like the wind? Ooh, yeah. Thank you. I might fight two at once. Like, I know I'm fighting two. I was originally planning to zone and then zone back in and fight one, but with the thorns, I think this is fine. This will probably ding me. That did not ding me. Come on, ding. I got this. Yeah. Oh, it didn't show me the effect? Well, a dance anyway. A slash rude for not showing me the effect. A cheer. A wave. A salute. I love to ding, right? It's a good feeling. Let's update the title of the stream, right? It says level 31 shadowknight, and that's just not true. Level 32 shadowknight. Alright, coffee's ready. Be right back. If you haven't followed yet, great opportunity. Be right back. Yeah, Fardotron, that is an excellent point. Wiki is amazing. I use the maps on the wiki for some zones. Guck, I know like the back of my hand, but not not all zones. Practice makes perfect, right? It's really what it is. I wonder if Crocs are back up. Probably not. I feel like I just left there. But I got a bunch of buffs since then, so I don't know. Let me take out the summoner placeholder. Resisted the first snare I tried. Not a good sign. Yeah, he's healing. Trying to blind me. Dang, that was a fast cast nuke. What was up with that? Alright, good. Maybe I shouldn't have started that cast. I thought I was going to finish him off. I thought it was the safe move. Could have been worse. On to the next spot, which will be back at Crocs. Let's go. Croc's not up. I guess I'll zip over to the Warden. I got the Spirit of Wolf on, so I'm mobile. Could definitely use some swimming skills though. Alright. Zip on over to Warden. Because that's definitely repopped. I skipped that one last cycle, I think. Alright. It's almost like the main hallway of Guck coming up here, right? This one here. Pretty serious, right at the bottom of the ladder. We'll go through the fungus farm just for a little change of pace. The Warden room would have been directly to the right from the little hallway, but I can get here this way too. I gotta get C and Viz on. He must be up again. Yep. The Froglock Warden. With all these buffs, maybe I should get brave and try the Shin Lord room. What do you think? At least I got Sal on. If everything goes wrong, maybe I can get away. It's like the deepest, darkest part of Upper Guck, though. Another troll hide belt. I hate to say it, but I might drop it. You know what I mean? I still haven't even gotten rid of the last one I picked up. These are all up for grabs. If anybody wants to try Red 99, I got you. Whatever you decide to play, I have, you know, some gear. Anyway, let's get to the next spot. It's a tough one. Last time I tried it, I was level 30 and I died, right? I couldn't even get the split done. I'm level 32 now, so this isn't insanity. This isn't trying the same thing and expecting different results. This is trying almost the same thing and expecting different results, right? It's higher, okay? That's a lot. That's 2 whole levels. Plus I have buffs, so I think it'll be fine. But yeah, it's a tough split. That's my issue with it. It looks like 3 in the room. There's 5 that aggro because 2 more through secret wall. At least at level 30, they all jumped me, which is not good. I'm gonna take this one out too. I'm gonna take them all out that I can. I guess I'll go for the Shin Shaman first. Yeah. Oof. One of them tried to dispel me. Luckily, nothing happened. Alright. I'm not going to snare this one. Maybe that's a mistake. Alright. Pretty close to full. Might as well go for it. I'm just going to pull whatever I can. If I can get this one from here. Yeah, no. It's a cool level. Well designed. Yep, there they are. Holy shit, I ran the wrong way. Oh no, I'm out of here. I'll try again at the zone line. Like I said, that was like the deepest, darkest corner of Upper Guck. Pretty far from any zone line. Alright, if I can snare this, that's at least one out of the room. Alright, snare, please land. Snare landed. Clear the aggro. I'll wait a couple seconds for most of them to path back. And then that one that's snared should be still there. And he was, you know, he's not the placeholder, but he's next to the placeholder. So then the next pull will only be 4. And then I won't run into the wrong room, right? And I pull like 2 more. That was a lot. That was like 7 before I even left the area. What is this? Okay, he's the one that hangs at the zone line. This is the snared one. That's fine. It almost looked like the placeholder was still standing there too, but it's alright. Alright. Wow. Decent amount of fizzles. Well, let's get back down there. They've probably made it all the way back home by now. But if they haven't, they will. Oh yeah, there's something. Oh no, he's a pather. Through the fungi farm again. Jeez, am I too tall right there? Wow. Alright. Oh no. How's that? How did that happen? How did I kill one and it wasn't the one? A lot of fizzles. Okay. This might actually work. 15 abjuration. I should not be surprised at the fizzles at all. So, to not re-aggro those, they need to fully reset back at their spot, right? I think things might change once I'm past level 50 or something like that, as far as Feign Death mechanics go, but I'm almost certain at this level I need to stay down for a while. They're probably reset now, but I'm going to stay down even longer. Probably until the snare breaks. And I'll get up real quick. Just to be... There we go. Yep, got him single. So this is the placeholder, right? He's the one standing closest to the invisible wall, so it might even stop it from pulling 4, which would be really good. We'd love that. Oh, I probably don't have haste no more. Oh. Try to channel it real quick. There we go. Yeah, he didn't flee either. Alright. Nice. Already a little over a full bubble into 32. Honestly, I'm a little surprised by that. I didn't think I'd be that far in. On to the next. Croc should definitely be up by now. I just want to look at this room again. Oh no, he's not the closest to the secret wall. This one's the closest. So, which one did I snare? That's crazy. I could have sworn I had a target from that room targeted. But then I ran into the wrong room, so maybe I was more disoriented than I thought. I don't know. I don't know. I can't really explain that one. There's this way too. You guys know the waterway? It's a little tough for a troll, to be honest. Tight squeeze. Put a duck right here, yeah. It's a really long tunnel. If you don't have swimming skill and enduring breath, you might not make that. Or I should say, or. One or the other will probably save you. Yeah. Nice 5 croc pop. Getting back on the topic of PvP content backlog. I have this video. It's not even that old. This one's only been a couple weeks that I've been sitting on this one. But I gotta... I definitely lost my train of thought. My bad. What was I talking about? I got sent to tell, and my brain switched to that. Something, something, something. Oh, backlog of content. Yeah. So I got this video. I just don't know how to present it yet, right? I don't want to always do it the same way, right? It goes back to when I was making the TikToks. For almost every single one was totally different. I'd come up with like different frames usually to put, because it's a vertical video format, but EverQuest is not vertical. So you can either crop out huge chunks of the screen, which probably have relevant stuff, or you could shrink everything down, and now you got so much space at the top and the bottom. So I would usually fill the space at the top and the bottom with something silly, or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, there's that. But then it shrinks everything down so much that you can't really see the text, right? Or whatever. I gotta figure out a way to properly present things. I'm working on it. My point is, I have a video of I fight a warrior on my shadowknight. He's not AFK. And I finished the fight at 100%. Like, yeah, I life tap a little bit, you know what I mean? But that only does so much. You know what I mean? Like, I really, like, just, I don't know, broke this warrior's ankles or something. It was crazy. They could not. I think that the most important part of the fight, right? The moment where they lost that fight is right in the very beginning. You could see, I took a screenshot and showed it to my Discord right when it happened. So there's a little sneak peek out there of this upcoming video. But the fight was over in the first 2 seconds because I landed a golem wand to strip 4 of their buffs. And then they stopped to try to rebuff. And while they did that, I buffed damage shield. I did, you know, my 12-point self-damage shield on the Shadow Knight. And then the fight immediately begins where I interrupt their rebuff. I think they were trying to haste again. They lost their haste. I disarm them. and then they start punching me, right? Like the fight just started off on a terrible foot for them. Their weapon is now in their bag. Um, I have a damage shield. They lost whatever they had. Um, and then the fight just goes downhill from there. And it ends up in me being 100% and then being 0%. Um, I've never had that happen for me. You know what I mean? Like, it was something else. So anyway, I can't wait to show that video, but I just don't know how to do it. You know what I mean? When I chop off the sides of the screen, you know, you lose so much. When I shrink down the whole screen, you almost lose just as much. There's no right way to do it. It's gonna be. I'll probably have to just upload it as a regular video, not a vertical, you know. But it is what it is. I'll probably release both one of these days. One of these days soon. Maybe later today. Now that I've like fully teased it, I like have no choice. Brian Tabello, hey, good to see you. How are you doing? Good morning. Just out here on, you know, this shadow night. I took out the Shinlord placeholder moments ago. So gotta go see what repops there. Got the Froglock Warden, probably repopped by now, whatever's over there. Maybe the Summoner soon. I feel like that one's probably not up yet, but I could check it on the way. After this next croc. Last croc. Only 17-minute repop time in this zone, right? Something like that. I think it's 17 and a half. 17-20 seconds. You know what I mean? It's like right around there. Around the same as a J-Boots for a level 60. I do believe. Oh, dude, Fallout 4 was so fun. I was just thinking about that one recently, too. I've never played Borderlands, though, but I've heard that I would like it. There's, like, so many games I want to try, to be honest. It's crazy. And then, instead, I continue doing... You know, I mean, I'm a creature of habit. That's why I have so many games that I need to try, because I don't get around to it for whatever reason. You know what I mean? Like Forklift Simulator, perfect example. I don't know if anybody remembers, but I bought it for myself, you know, as a birthday, you know, present one time, like 2 years ago, and you know, I mean, I kept saying I was going to stream it. First time I played it, I was going to stream and give reaction or whatever. As you know, I used to drive a fork. Back then, I was driving a forklift professionally. I do believe I was still at that. Um, I've still never tried this game. Still, still on my. I think it's still on my computer. I might have finally uninstalled to make. Dude, I can't believe it. I've never tried it yet. Still, maybe I change that today. Maybe not, but maybe I do. All right. Ah, lens of glowing amber. Typical. I wonder what they meant to do with that. You know what I mean? Do you think it was meant to be a useless item? Or there was supposed to be, you know, maybe equipable stats? Or quests? Something. You know what I mean? Like, what? Huh? Or was it just supposed to make you mad? Because it works. It makes me mad every time. Yeah, forklift simulator. I'm curious about that. The reviews say it's very accurate. %40 in. This is kind of flying. Unfortunately, clarity faded, so I'm just riding off the POTG now. That's plenty good. Good. Divination 30. Every skill up helps, for sure. Alright. Check the Shinlord. If the Shinlord hasn't popped yet, then I could take the opportunity to try to break more of the room. Ooh, Sao just faded. I'm getting J-boots on. You know what I mean? As confident as I am, which is somewhat confident in Shinlord room again, I want the J-boots so I can, for when it inevitably goes wrong. I'm always checking slash who. You know what I mean? You gotta make sure nobody's sneaking up on you. It's PvP server. Oh, who this? Malika. Already zoned. Huh. Wonder where they zoned to. It would appear they did not zone to Upper Dock. I got like this voice of reason telling me that Shinlord room is too hard. You know what I mean? Like, I know it. I know it's too hard. Even though I killed the placeholder, I was buffed, right? I had at least improved haste. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Oh, wow. Why did I take so much damage there? I like backed down it. Oh boy. Let's see what repopped. Tal Shaman. Oh. Oh, no way. Not. Remember what I was saying about it being too hard? Like, absolutely. That thing will wreck me. I gotta update my who's in range button, or how many people are in range, right? I'm level 32, so that'd be 28 through 36. Just me. So even if I found Malika, I couldn't have any PvP there anyway. So it is what it is. Be right back. Get some HP, some mana. And then I'm vacating this area because the repop is way too hard in that room. I'm not fighting a yellow caster in a 5 pull. I know better. That one is just, that's too insane. So hang tight. Be back real soon when I got some HP, some mana, and maybe a snack in my belly. Maybe the rest of the coffee that was from my coffee pot. Might as well, if you haven't done it yet, take the opportunity to check out the YouTube channel. It's free to subscribe on YouTube, right? They use the term subscribe, but it's like basically follow. You know what I mean? Like, so I don't feel bad asking. Just please subscribe on YouTube. Anyway, be right back. What are we up to? Probably have 0 swimming. Zero swimming sure is slow. Maybe you know. As if I, you know, as if it's a need right now. This could be you. Looting loading map pieces. Alright, come play Red 99. You never know what might happen. Oh shit. I probably caught aggro there. Yep. Oh god. Thank you. Ooh. Thank you. That's what's up. Uh-oh. All right, back to our regularly scheduled Shadow Knight action. Successful. Ice-clad trip is successful. let's get back to the shadow. Oops. There we go. All right, we're back. Sorry about the little interruption there, but you know, when the bottleneck for Eye Patch of Plunder is just rotting, you got to do what you got to do when you got to do it. Like I said, if anybody you know, wants one of these on red, hit me up. Could definitely be arranged. Right, I got a placeholder pop here. Probably get some HP back if I just chain life taps on it. All right. I gotta haste myself. Didn't really make a difference when I was life tapping in between swings, but if I'm not life tapping, I'm swinging a lot faster. AC. That's cool. Just gonna sit back down, get a little more mana, right? The 1, 2, 4 fizzles in a row told me just no, just wait. Let's give it a sec. How's everybody doing this morning? Oh yeah, haste. Might as well AC buff too. No. 35 plus hours of no truncheon. Jeez. Mental illness. No. If you don't get one, you get the other. You can't lose. Oh boy. I'm sorry to hear that. It's got to drop, right? What's the price of that on your server? It must be a ton, huh? I forget, is that the one-hander or the two-hander? I remember it procs slow, right? Warrior weapon procs slow. I remember the name. I don't remember the other specifics. I feel like it's a one-hander. With this graphic, right? Or, you know, not this graphic, but this graphic. If I recall correctly. I used to play a warrior, right? That was my main back in the day. Nice rare drop right there. Honestly, like, pretty wearable. It's a tough slot, right? Big legs. Big leg chew. Gotta love that. I'm doing this camp for the XP more than the farm, right? But it's always nice to get a little bonus. What's next? So the Shinlord placeholder repopped as a high level shaman. I said no, I'm not doing. I'm not messing around with that. Could go back to the live side basilisk. You know, that was potentially doable. You know, mixed results there. But halfway through 32, whatever works. You know, we're getting there. Just picking away, picking and pecking. So, children, you gonna stay there? You're gonna keep staying at the truncheon? Or you need a break from it? Because it's like that the dude mining for the diamonds. You know what I mean? You know, as soon as you walk away. truncheon right behind. Move to the next spot. We'll come check that again in, 16 minutes or so. 15 minutes, I don't know. In a bit. Probably mess with the, yeah. So this is a Shin Knight. This is a little tough. Mat up as best as I can. I think if my invis starts to break, I gotta stand. Because if this thing sees me sitting, the things in the pit might see me sitting too. You know how it is. Nothing more offensive in the world of Norath than sitting. How dare you? Oof, that Tan Shaman would definitely chain them all together. You know, maybe not without him, but it'd be like bam, 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 bam. There's 3 in there, right? Yeah. Oof. Bunch of casters. Ew. Don't want that. Yep. Speaking of, gotta stand up. Not sure if this guy will try to flee. I'm gonna snare him to be safe. Okay, I'm out of mana. Can't re-snare, so this better work. If he starts to run, I think I gotta burn harmtouch even. It's like that serious. Whew. Well, easy. Wasn't even worried. Not scared a bit. Alright, let's get in there and fight the, you know, the undead frog right at the zone line. And if that goes well enough, try the basilisk again. Like I said before, mixed results on that guy, right? Went down easy one time. Next time I fought him, he stunned me a few times before I can get a fear off, and I had to bail without, like, doing much of anything to it. Oh, oof, I don't have haste on. Kind of went into this unprepared. Haste back on. Gonna life tap it. I was trying to fear, but not ideal. That snare's probably about to break. Surprised it held. Anyway, get some HP, get some mana back. Almost 60%, probably about 58% in. It's flying. XP's totally flying today. Love it. Alright. I'm going to try the Basilisk with not full HP, which is, it's risky, it's ballsy, let's face it, but my HP takes so long to get back. I can't fathom sitting there any longer not pulling. You know, if everything goes well, I don't even take that much damage. How often does things go well? We'll see. Alright, here's the fear. Big money, no whammies, yes. Try to land a life tap before it goes around the corner. No, he went around the corner. This is the only bad thing here. The hallways aren't quite long enough to get too many casts in while they're moving. There's one, snuck one in. Okay, fear off. I'm going to try to channel this and run back up. Got lucky. These things stun, right? I got halfway stun locked last time. Had to bail immediately. It's a Basilisk. That's, I like that. It should stun. Uh-oh, he's running the wrong way. Okay, there he goes. Recast the snare. It's probably not lasting much longer. Fear off. Taking it back up top. It could still go south, so I'm recasting fear now. It's at 22%, so should be the last. There we go. Easy. Probably about all I want to kill at this soul mine for now. Alright, full mana, basically full HP. What does this thing have? Cool, don't care. I wonder if Croc's up. Let's see. Closest thing. Actually, noting times would be too much effort. I'd rather just guess. Try to remember. It's like fast enough pops that there's a good chance, I'd say. Oh yeah. Dark blues, perfect. Surprised I channeled through that kick, to be honest. Alright, next. Is that about 62% in? Let's see. Loading the skin a sec. 63%. Going back to the old skin. I like this one better. Cleaner. Ugh, imagine if Guk didn't have a negative experience modifier. I mean, upper's not as bad as lower, right? But there's still... They try to discourage players to come here, I swear. What's up with that? What's the modifier on this song? Let me look it up. Modifier is... Okay. 119. Actually, that's not bad. Not great, but it's not negative. What about lower? 86. I feel like that is negative, right? Anyway. Wonder why. Weird. Be nice to get skill ups in conjuration. I always fizzle in that. Abjuration, divination, conjuration. Basically all my casting skills, because that's what happens when your intelligence stats that low, right? It is what it is. Take the good with the bad as a troll.
That was easy.
Mr. Puck, I just tried to get Chester up here for you, but he's a little mad at me. I gave him a bath the other day. I figured it was about that time, you know, and so he's still mad. It was 2 days ago now, and he spent that rest of that day brooding. Yesterday he finally is basically normal, but when I come over, he does not want to mess with me. You know what I mean? He's mad, but he'll forgive me. It is what it is. Somebody's got to be the bad guy and be the bather of the cats. So, and Winnie is always camera shy. It's just two of them. I know that basically, but I feel like they might need a little help sometimes. I don't do it often. Never. He's a tolerant guy. Winnie, on the other hand, let me see if I can show you exactly what I mean. Hold on. Yeah, I couldn't even get Winnie to come close. I was gonna just show you how spicy she is. You know what I mean? She wants to claw and scratch. Um, if you try to pick her up, she's so sweet. Otherwise, you know what I mean? She wants to cuddle and just, you can hold her as long as you don't lift her. There's no way, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't matter if you get her support underneath or there's no way to do it with her. She will just try to reach, and she's wild, but very cute and camera shy. Like I can never get, I mean, one time she got on the camera. You descaled it 50% dark and darker. Ooh, I like the sound of that, honestly. Old school pixel look. That sounds really cool. I might try that. I liked watching you and Cozy play. I really want to try it. I'm full disclosure, I've tried it. I didn't succeed. You know what I mean? Like I went in there, I didn't know what I was doing. I was trying to figure out buttons, right? I should probably look at a key bind map, whatever. Like the learning curve seems a little potentially steep, but I really like the look of it. I probably have under an hour played. I think I went in twice. I was like, okay, I gotta figure out what's going on here. um, but it looks fun, especially watching you guys play because you guys were on a roll that day. I was watching. Matt, 90% into 32. Let's think 33. Need it. Definitely not fighting that shaman yet. If I could successfully fear kite it, it'd be no problem. That's what I was gonna do last time, but didn't work that way. Go to Crocs. Crocs are up. Haven't checked there in a while. Remember when zoning used to take like forever back in the day? At least it did for me. Like so long. I don't miss that. That's one aspect of Classic that can stay in 99, 2000. But I'm sure I'm not alone in that thought. Anyway, I'm still here. I just got the mic and cam off a little bit longer. But I'm here. We got a long stream going. Hey, welcome. Thank you for that raid. Do a big shout out. Wait, how do I do this again? Slash shout out. There we go. Oops. Yes. The shout out worked. Oh, 38 hours. You're going to keep at it? Let me know. You got to let me know how it goes. That's crazy. It's just how it's EverQuest. It's not a little quest. It just keeps going and going. Anyway, welcome to the Stream Raiders. If you're not familiar, this is Red 99 PvP server, aka Ghost Town. Let's see what we got. 26 players online. Hey, pretty lively. Anyway, I do this every Thursday morning, every Sunday morning. Still going strong today. We're having a Quarm. It's still around, but since it wasn't PvP, I didn't end up trying that one out. Quarm's still happening though. I know some Quarm players. Let's see. Can I? Oh, I'm trying to type in the wrong box. Shout out. How do I do this? Yes. Oh, I have to wait 40 seconds. I will. I will shout out the Quorum player. Make sure you follow. It's still popping, I would say. More popping than this is. This server's... it's red. We need a new red, right? It's been around for like 13, 14 years, something like that. Oh man, those DBZ, I know exactly the kind of sagas you're talking about. I had a really hard time watching that show, but at least with Chill Logan, you get the company of him, a great entertainer. DBZ was lacking that for me, but whew, did you say 38 hours total? I know it's not in one shot, but I mean, like, if you're working on it, you're working on it. That's like a full-time week. But this game can be cruel sometimes. There's nothing good comes easy. I mean, some good things come kind of easy, but not every good thing comes easy. That's for sure. But easy, I'm looking for just right over here. AVX were a little too easy. Guck was getting a little too repetitive. I was doing it for. Let's pretend I was only doing it for this stream, right? There's still a long time in there. So I came outside, went to Spectres. That was way too hard. Killed one. It just took forever. I need a huge med break after. So, kept it pushing. Went to Aviac. Tried one. Most of them were green, so I found a dark blue. It was nice and easy. Kept it pushing. Here we go. This is like, I think, going to be a nice middle ground. Dark blues that I can just kill relatively painlessly. Fear's a mighty tool. Just trying to use Fear and Guck where I can. There's only so many places you can, let's face it. No PvP action this stream yet. Last Sunday was exciting. Had a 2v1. 1v2, 2v1. It was me versus a couple characters. Whether or not they were played by two separate players behind the keyboard, I don't know. We're going to get some PvP action. I can only hope, you know what I mean? I'm showing that I'm level 33. I'm showing them in South Carolina. Nobody else is doing that. You know what I mean? So if anybody wants this, they can come get it. But I don't know. Historically speaking, they don't want the smoke. We'll see how it goes. I'm ready. I got harmtouch up. So it's been said I'm a good PvPer once every 72 minutes. Yeah, no boxing allowed on Quorum. There's no boxing allowed here either, but you could see if you could watch my clip from last week, or find the whole VOD of it. It was last Sunday's stream, towards the end. Um, when I'm fighting them, Logan was watching, and Logan called it right in the chat, and I fully agree. It looked like it was a little sus. They were moving in a sus way. Like one of them started auto running into a wall while I was fighting the other. You know what I mean? Like they were not trying to both fight me at the same time. It seemed like one person scrambling to keep both pairs of pants up with only one belt. You know what I mean? It was crazy. So it didn't go well for them. I feel like boxing takes care of itself on this server. You know what I mean? We can enforce that via, the pain dealt out with PvP. It is only plus or minus 4 level range PvP. That's why I'm making another Shadow Knight. Right? This is not my first rodeo. I got a level 60 SK. That's actually the one I was on for that action last stream. I was playing this one, but I saw somebody come into Guck. I'm like, let's go see what they're up to. Log on to level 60 instead. Like a good P99 player, I log off one before I get on the other one. Nah, there were two of them. You know what I mean? Like being sus. SK number on stream. Well, does that count banned accounts or only active? Because I have the banned accounts that I didn't do it. We already talked about that in this stream a little bit. Active. Okay, we got the 60. We got the 30. And now this one has leapfrogged that one. 33. So that's 3 that are like, geared. There's Orc Friend. He's only 15. But he's geared. He's got J boots, that counts for something. Doesn't have an eye patch yet. But maybe that'll, he'll be one of the next ones maybe. I don't know. I don't know if you want to count ones that don't have like J boots. Right? Let's stop it there. Let's say I have 4. It's rookie numbers. I gotta get that up. Or they need a new red. Right? This is the ultimatum here. You release a new red, or I'm just gonna keep making Shadow Knights on this red. They'll do it. They'll release a new red someday. I have faith. You know what I mean? Now that P99 is more classic than EverQuest was classic when P99 Classic EverQuest launched. You know what I mean? Like EverQuest was like 10 years old when they came out with P. They gotta release a new red to stop me. Ultra Pissed knows. Big shout out to Ultra Pissed. I'm typing it. I'm clicking the name. There we go. No typo there. Big shout out. Thank you for joining the chat, buddy. One of my favorite EverQuest streamers. Very entertaining show. If you don't already follow Ultra Pissed, please do. Because you're missing out if you don't. I'm just out here enjoying South Karana, Remember the plague? Remember when Karanas were like plagued? I'm just like out here soaking it in. Well, could feel it in the air. Wasn't that like North Karana though? Or West Karana? I only vaguely remember it. I was pretty young, to be honest. I mean, not so young I shouldn't remember it, but like, it was a long time ago. Wow. Fizzles. So many fizzles. Get the fear going. I was teasing a video earlier. I'm finally going to release it. I don't know. Maybe today. Maybe tomorrow. But I had a flawless victory. 60 SK versus 60 Warrior. And I'm not talking to somebody that was AFK, right? You kill someone that's not there and be like, flawless victory. And that's valid. But I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about a player at their keyboard fighting me. Monsters and Memories. Oh, yeah. I've been hearing a lot of chatter about that. I haven't really looked into it yet, other than, you know, just like this. It gets mentioned. That's big. That's hype. Alright, let me pull this guy too. I hate downtime. I'd rather overextend a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh. Oh, I love the sound of that. Thank you for this info. Early Grey. Is that how you pronounce it? I always love trying to pronounce stuff that I'm not exactly sure. It's fun. Modernize the EQ experience. Okay. See how it goes. I'm still here. I just got a mic. You know, I'm still here. Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. I'm just, you know, medding up a little bit. Like I said, a little bit of overextending is okay, but I can't be too reckless with it, especially when I'm the only person online showing their location, right? Everybody's anonymous right now. Somebody might be plotting and planning, and come on down, South Carolina, right here by Infected Paw. I'm ready. Harm touch is up. Okay. Just rounding out near that 6 hour mark. I think that's a pretty successful Sunday morning stream considering it's like the afternoon now. So everybody who's been chilling today, I really appreciate you. If it's your first time or whatever reason you didn't hit the follow button yet, please come on, just hit it. That way you know on Thursdays and on Sundays I'll be here playing at request. I'm not gonna blow up your phone with missions about short streams. If I'm streaming, it's gonna be a couple hours at least. And yeah, join the Discord if you're into that sort of thing. I got a link down below, but down below is a little far away, right? Let me get it right here in the chat. Here we go. Here's an active link. Come on. There we go. Chat, whichever direction the chat is. Um, Click it. And then, yeah, there's that. And definitely catch me next Thursday morning. Or, watch the replay of it if you're not up super duper early East Coast time. Not everybody is. I get that. I wake up pretty early on Thursday because I stream before work. Sunday might be more your speed. In which case, I'll see you next weekend. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Let's go raid somebody. Let me see what it suggests. Hitting the button right now. It'll suggest somebody. I'm hoping for another PvP EverQuest stream as a suggestion, but doesn't seem to be many of those these days or any days, which is fine. I don't mind doing something different. But yeah, we got EverQuest at least. Let me see what we got. Bristlebane server, Quarm server. This one does not say. Green. There we go. Let's go see Chris G and V on green. Show him some love from Red 99, please. And yeah, like I said, I'll see you Thursday. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Big League. Appreciate it.
You vanish.